Welcome again everybody to this Navi Mumbai Premier League Edition 1, the finale of this particular tournament between Oceans 11 and Kharkar 11. We'll have the first ball been bowled from the pavilion end, and we'll have the call of play from the umpire, and that's the first ball that we'll face. That's a decent ball. First ball, mostly a warm-up. The batsman tucks the ball towards the point region. Well filtered there by the fielder. A packed offside field. That goes down the leg side. Signal wide by the umpire. The first run on the boards. The first run comes off an extra for the Kharkar 11. A formidable batting side as far as Kharkar 11 is concerned. The next ball a little fuller on the up, the batsman trying to take the advantage, however fails to do so. A little cross batted shot, and it carries straight to the wicket keeper. Not much bounce that we saw there. The next delivery again going down the leg. Batsman letting it go through the wicketkeeper. Again the second run on the board, and it comes off again an extra, a wide. Two wides already been bowled by the bowler. Maybe just getting into the rhythm now. This ball, which outside off stump, moving further away, almost carried to the first slip, and we have the third wide ball coming up in this particular over. With three wides, the score reads at 3 for no loss as the first over itself. Nothing coming off the bat as of now, all extras. That's the first stroke of the bat that's been rolled towards the deep point region, fielded there by the fielder, and no runs of the bat as of now. The batsman and the bowler just checking on each other. That's a fantastic ball, just pitched on the offside, further moving away, the ball doing its bit. The batsman going for the tap, however misses the outside edge. The batsman survives, the ball carries to the wicketkeeper, a slight judgment. The next ball on the field just nudges over the infield, fielded at the deep region. A chance of a run out, just missed over there, and the batsman crossover for 2 runs. Intelligent play there by the batsman, making sure he clears the third. The next ball. That's again taken full, making sure clear the infield, and down goes to the leg side boundary. The first boundary of this inning comes from the Kharkar 11. It's a fantastic shot, making sure he clears the infield. That's the first boundary of the last ball of the first over. That's the first boundary coming in. It's a fantastic shot, on clicking on the rise, driven on towards the leg side, and the ball crosses the boundary. The first boundary coming up, fantastic again. बहुत फास्ट जा रहा है। The second over coming up from the railway end. Again a widespread field on the offside. That's a good ball coming up. However, it's a wide signal by the umpire. The bowler starts with a wide ball, same as the first over. That's a wonderful ball, pitching on the middle. Batsman waits for it, lets it come down onto his bat, just places it in the short cover region. We have the fielder in the lowish fielding in the ball. We have the next ball coming up from the railway end. Again, a decent amount of ball, pitching on the middle. We see a sharp rise in the ball. The batsman just places the ball, rolls it towards the extra cover region. Fielded there by the fielder, no runs been scored. That's a little toppish edge. The ball balloons in the air, however, outside the reach of the fielder. And the batsman crossover for a single. A half-hearted appeal of the next ball. This batsman just trying to nudge the ball towards the fine leg region. It's an open field at the final leg region. The batsman trying to take the advantage. Misses it completely. A half-hearted appeal turned down by the umpire. It's a decent pace that the bowler is generating, making sure he's taking the full advantage of the wicket. Pitches is on the seam in the middle stump, just making sure the batsman has no room. Self-fielded there, the next ball, the batsman just pushes it toward the bowler, fielded by himself, and scored on the last ball of the second over. That's a balloon shot, making sure taking advantage of the infield on the offside, launches it towards the long off region, and the ball crosses over the boundary. The second boundary of the innings coming up. The next ball, the batsman trying to punch it from the region, misses it completely, and a good catch to the wicket keeper. Shubham Saunke now facing Siddesh the ball just stops and it just balloons over the bowler's head. The batsman in the meanwhile take a single. That's a fantastic shot coming in from the Kharghar batsman. A strong punch from the outside, from the covers region, fielded at the along of boundary by the wicket, by the fielder, and the batsman crossover for single. That's a nice carry. That's a nice carry from the bowler. The batsman was clueless about it. Lucky to have missed the outside edge. The slip cordon would have come into play. Nonetheless, no damage done. We'll have the next ball now. The next ball, the batsman just nudges it on the fine leg region. That's a complete misfield by the fielder. And the ball rolls over and they have another boundary. So Kharghar now on the roll. They're making sure that they get boundary each over. At the same time, they're making sure that they are tucking it with singles as well, making sure that the scoreboard is alive and ticking all the way. The next over coming in from the railway end, the ball pitched on the leg and been driven smartly by the batsman from in the deep square leg region, and the ball rolls over for a boundary. This is something that the Kharghar probably have as a strategy to score at least one boundary per over and take advantage of the remaining bowls just nudging around for singles and doubles. Anuj Tiwari now 11 runs of 11 balls, 2 fours coming in from this batsman. The next ball pitching on and off the middle stump. Just slight tap by the umpire, by the batsman towards the mid-off region. Fielded there. No runs been scored. We have the next ball coming in from the railway end. Again on the offside, just a slight nudge and the ball rolls down to the deep third man boundary, fielded there by the fielder, and the batsman in the meanwhile crossover for a single. This is great going by Kharghar team. They are now 28 for no loss. That's a slower one, a smart bowling there by the bowler, trying to confuse the batsman. The batsman on the rise, on the top of the bowling, just nudges it towards the cover region, fielded, no damage been done to the score. That's a fantastic ball, just a little bit of more pace been generated by the bowler, just bending his back, a nice carry to the wicket keeper. The fielding side expecting a nudge, a little edge that they're looking out for. They're probably looking out for the first wicket However, as of today, they are unlucky. The score remains at 28 for no loss. It's a light yes-no issue there in between the two batsmen. We have the end of the over from the railway end. The next over coming up from the pavilion end. At the end of 4 overs, the score stands at 28 for no loss. Shubham Salunke on 12 and Anuj Tiwari on 12. As of 3 boundaries been scored of this 28. So good going by the Kharwar boys. Oceans 11 still hunting for the first breakthrough. A slight change in the field. It is a very wide spread field now. A point and cover region on the offside, others in the deep. The bowler adjusting his field to the finest. Fine tuning of the field is absolutely necessary. A slight mistake can cost you a lot. This is the 5th over. The ball is on the leg side. Batsman taking the advantage, just guiding it all the way towards the deep fine leg boundary, and they score a 4. That's a fantastic and intelligent batting by the batsman, just making sure that he's taking the advantage of all the gaps in between the field, scoring at a very brisk pace now. They're trying to take the advantage now. Oceans 11 still hunting and looking for the first breakthrough. That's a good ball. That's a good comeback by the bowler. Pitching on and off the middle leg. And the ball going on the rise, fielded by the fielder. That's on the full by the bowler, driven towards the deep extra boundary, fielded there. In the meanwhile, the batsman crossover for a single. The score now moves to 33, and we are in the 5th over. That's a smart nudge there by the batsman. The ball rolling towards the deep point region. Fielded. The score pushes to 34. Shubham Salunke playing on 12. Anuj on 17. That's a ball just missing the stump. Carry towards the wicketkeeper. The scorers remain still. We are in the 5th over and the match is heating up now. That's a slow one and the batsman misses it completely. Was trying to take the advantage and wanted to hoist it across the leg side boundary, misses it completely, and it's a carry towards the wicket keeper. And the 5 overs, Kharwar Kings stand at 34 for no loss. Oceans 11 still hunting for their first wicket. So it's 34 for no loss at the end of 5 overs. Anuj Tiwari batting on 17. with a strike rate of 94, and Shubham Salunke batting on 13 at the strike rate of 108. Siddesh Tikekar, 3 overs, 27 runs, a little on the higher side, I would say. Amit here on the roll at 2 overs and just 7 runs of it. So fantastic bowling there by Amit, just keeping the batsman in the check. But a smart batting here by Khargar King, again just making sure that they get a boundary each over, and they keep on nudging here across the ground for singles and keep the score ticking. We have a change in bowling at the railway end. The ball tossed up, moving towards the offside, just a large fielded on the boundary line by the fielder, about 30 odd meters, just to make sure that he cuts off that boundary, saves 2 runs for his team. Rajnish Sharma here. That's a fantastic ball, just foxed the batsman. The batsman trying to make a cut on the offside. Rajnish here on the roll now, asking the batsman a lot of questions now. So the batsman rocking on the back foot on the next delivery. Just places it on towards the cover region, fielded there, no runs been scored. That's a tossed up delivery, and that's the first wicket falls or the Khargar Kings. The first wicket, the first breakthrough from Oceans 11. The ball was tossed up, asking the batsman, inviting him for a big hit. The batsman trying to hit it over the long leg region. However, the timing was not right. The ball just balloons in the field, and it's taken in the deep region. A well judged catch by the fielder. Fantastic judgment. It is very, very difficult with the kind of sky across to judge it to the perfection. However, the Oceans 11 have their first wicket. That's the first wicket loss for Khargar Kings. The score now stands at the end of 5.4 overs at 36 for 1. The next batsman, Abhijit. So Rajnish Sharma gets the breakthrough for Oceans 11 in his very first over. Let's see what is installed for us now. That's a very, very short level, very poor ball from the bowler, asking to be hit. The batsman taking an advantage of the situation. Abhijit on the roll at the very first ball that he faced, he just rocks back and slices it through the deep fine leg region for a boundary at the very first ball that he faced. Fantastic batting there by Anuj. Sorry, that's Anuj who was doing that. Mind you, this is the final of the inaugural We have changed in bowler. Jatin now will be operating from the pavilion end. The ball on the rise, pushed from the extra cover boundary region, and the batsman's crossover for a single. So Abhijit opens his inning with a single. Anuj now to face. A lot of expectation. That's a fantastic shot, a Bible book shot. They're coming in from the batsman Anuj. A straight drive, fielded in the deep region, deep long leg boundary, and we just get a single here. That's a slower one from Jatin, really foxed the batsman. The batsman expecting the ball to rise, coming up on the rise for him, was steadying him up for a hook shot. However, misses it completely foxed, and the batsmen stay at their end. A good bowling there by Jatin. Good change of pace. The ball on the rise, driven towards the extra cover boundary. Yes, misfield. A slight misfield there by the fielder allows the batsman to cross over for an additional single. Mind you, this is the finale, the final of, and they're playing for the coveted trophy here. The score now stands at 45 for 1. That's a slower one. The batsman reads it, drives the deep long leg region, and the batsman crossover for a single. Anuj reading the bowler really well now. That's a full toss on the leg, driven towards the deep fine leg region, fielded there by the fielder. The field, as I said, is widespread. The batsman crossover for the single. We have 7 overs been bowled here. At the end of 7 overs, the score stands at 47 for 1. Anuj Tiwari really going strong, at standing at 23, 4 fours here. Abhijit helping him, giving up a steady stand of 5 runs, scoring out of 4 balls. Jatin at the end of 1 over has given out 7 runs. Rajnish Sharma, end of 1 over, has given out 6 runs, but has given them a crucial breakthrough. Let's see how things go further now. End of 7 overs, 47 for 1. Carter Kings going really strong. Rajning tossing the ball, inviting and asking the batsman for a drive. Driven very strongly down the offside boundary, fielded there by the fielder, and meanwhile the batsman crossover for a single. The next ball, very smart move there by Anuj, just tapping it towards the deep square, square boundary, and that's around 2 runs. That's 50 up for the Kharghar Kings, 50 for 1 at the end of 7.2 overs. They're going really strong here. Ocean 11 have to rethink on their strategy here. That's a little flatter one from the bowler. The cover fielder moving towards his right, fielding the ball. No damage been done here. A tossed up ball driven in the cow region, and the batsman get a single over there. With a smart batting, just making sure that maximum strike has been given to Anuj. Anuj has been given out LBW. However, Anuj has asked for a review and will have the third umpire reviewing it. The ball was very well tossed up. And Anuj straight away asking for a referral. The Oceans team overjoyed will wait for the third umpire. Let's see what the outcome is. Everybody very anxious. Anuj at the same time looking at the pavilion end for the signal. Ocean 11 team together for a small huddle. Looks very confident about their appeal. Let's see what the outcome is. Let's see what the fourth umpire has to say. The third umpire is declared that it's not out. The impact was outside off stump. So the review has been retained. A good review there by Anuj, very conscious. Went for the review right away. Did not have any doubts in his mind. Was very sure. This is a set batsman, a very confident batsman, very knew exactly where the impact was. Was across the line, however got lucky. The ball impact was outside off stump. The next ball tossed up, driven to the long leg boundary, fielded there by the fielder. In the meanwhile, the batsman crossed over for a single. That's the end of the over. End of 8 overs. Kharghar Kings are 53 for 1. Abhijit as 7 of the 6 balls. No boundary has been scored by him. Anuj Tiwari going strong, coming in as a opening batsman. 26 ball, 27 runs, 4 fours there coming up from his bat. A wide spread field for the said batsman. Jatin coming up with the next over. The batsman pushes it towards the deep, wideish point region. And the batsman take a single over there. Jatin hunting for his first wicket. That was taken on the rise. Jatin bowling in really well. Well fielded there by the longer fielder. A good throw, a strong throw, giving clear indications to the batsman that they should not be taking any risk against him. A slower one there by Jatin, well read by the batsman, just rocks back and pulls it over for the long region, and it's fielded there by the fielder. It's a very wide spread field for both the batsmen. That's this ball. A slight misjudgment by the batsman, was trying to run it down to the point region, taking the upper edge, running towards the deep wideish point region, and the batsman cross over for a single. Jatin probably is trying to get a shorter one towards the ribcage region. Some strategy has been worked out, a small change in the field. Jatin bowling a fantastic ball, just batsman moving away from his stump, made sure that he bowls a yorker. It's a straight ball right through and gets a wicket. That's a fantastic ball being bowled, and Jatin gets another breakthrough for Oceans 11. That was a fantastic ball. Anuj Tiwari just opening his wickets. So Jatin gets a wicket here, bowled Anuj Tiwari. So now the score stands at Kharghar 11, 57 for 2 at the end of 8.5 overs. The next batsman in is Aman Patel. It's 8.5 overs already been bowled, 57 for 2. The projected score at this rate is 129. Mind you, they're trying to put up around 170 to 180. Let's see what we have installed here. Jatin now on the roll. Pitched on the side, on the up. The batsman driving it towards the long off region, fielded there by the fielder. In the meanwhile, the batsman crossed over for a single. Ocean 11s are trying really hard over there. End of 9 overs. The score now stands at 58 for 2. At the end of 9 overs, it's 58 for 2. The really have to work hard to extract something out of the wicket. There's a change in the bowling now. Rahul coming up for Oceans 11. Another left arm in operations now. A left arm spinner coming in from the railway end. Field a little fine tuned before the bowler starts bowling. Rahul Paharia. That's a quicker one. The first delivery. The batsman is foxed right in the middle. Right in the middle, and they do not go for a review. At the very first. So that's the third wicket falling down. And we have a drinks break here. At the fall of this wicket, we have the drinks break. Oceans 11 now on the roll. Rahul at the very first ball getting the wicket there. A very important breakthrough that they have. Karka now stands at 58 for 3. In the spot of border now. Somebody has to steady this ship. Just make sure to build up a partnership in between themselves. Just nudging the ball here and around. Making sure that the scoreboard is alive and ticking. That's another tossed up ball on the offside. Crossover for a single. Meets fielder, revive the fielder. But the batsman do not take the risk. Kargan now needs to build up a innings here. Somebody has to stay there and build up a score. Another tossed ball by Rahul on the leg stump. It brushes the batsman's pads and rolls over at a deep leg region, and the batsman need not cross over as the ball rolls over to the boundary. So boundary been scored. That's additional extra runs coming in, not from the bat but from the pads of the batsman. So 4 leg balls there coming up. That's a quicker one by Rahul. He pushes this through. That's another good ball. While taking full advantage of this particular innings that he's doing a little well. Two quicker ones going through now. No runs been scored in the last two balls. That's a tossed ball on the leg stump. Just pushed on to the long leg region. Fielded there. In the mid while the batsman crossover for a single. The end of 10 overs. We see half innings been done here. The first innings, Khargar stand at 64 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. At the current rate, they are scoring, it's at 6.4. At this rate, their projected score is around 128. We have two new batsmen at this crease. Deepak Nipang at standing at 1, while Abhijit is batting at 14. We have Jatin coming up from the pavilion now. His third over. In 2 overs, he has given 12 runs and got 1 breakthrough, 1 wicket there. Very important wicket that. It's bowled on the up by Jatin. Abhijit drives it towards the cover fielder. Just a slight misfield there. Just giving that extra amount of time for the batsman to cross over. Just trying to vary his pace as well as the line and length that he is bowling. That's another ball, well bowled by Jatin on the pitching on the good length. The batsman trying to make advantage and drive it on the up towards the cover region. Fielded there by the fielder. No runs been scored. A slower one. A slower one by the bowler. Given on the up from the extra cover region, and the ball crosses over toward the boundary. The fielder did try level best to cut that off, however was unsuccessful. That results in a boundary, a much needed boundary for the Khargar Kings, trying to build up their innings here. Jatin making sure that he gives them no room for bat. The cover fielder now moves towards a little wideish cover region. Jatin pitching it on the field. The batsman just pushing it towards the point region. Fielded at the deep point region there by the fielder. In the meanwhile, the batsman crossover for a double. So 2 runs been scored here. Jatin trying to raise the bar now by changing his line and length. At the same time is trying to get the batsman foxed by change in the pace that he's bowling. That's a knuckle ball, well read by the batsman, just punches it towards the bowler. Fielded there by the bowler himself. Jatin is actually trying his level best, changing his line and length time and again, just trying to read the batsman, keeping him in check. And that's a wonderfully well bowled, well disguised the batsman. The earlier 2 balls on the rise pitched up, while this ball a little short of good length, a little slower than what usually Jatin bowls, and the ball crashes into the stumps. And here comes the 4th wicket for the Oceans. Kharghar Kings 71 for 4 at the end of 11 overs. That was the last ball of the 11th over. So Jatin now at 3 overs, 19 runs, 2 wickets. This is exactly what the Oceans were looking for, a breakthrough coming through all the way. The Kharghar again have to build up their innings. They had a fantastic start with Anuj going really strong. This ball kept a little low. Eleven overs, 71 for 4. Next batsman is Himanshu Yadav. Jatin, 3 overs, 19 runs, 2 wickets. In the given conditions, is one of the best bowlers that we have seen till now in the innings. Rahul will be operational from the railway end. That's a tossed up full toss ball asking for to be hit. A well fielded there by the fielder, and they ask for a run out decision declined by the umpire. A good fielding there by the deep fielder and well collected by the wicket keeper. No easy runs there for the Kharghar Kings. We have seen them working very hard towards maintaining that score. Abhijit now is at 15 of the 14 balls they have faced, just one boundary coming out of it. So it's a wait and watch game now. Rahul asking too many questions. A well tossed up delivery again by the bowler, just placing it. That's a little confusion there by the fielding side, allows the batsman to go for that extra run. The square leg fielder was expected to field that particular ball. In the meanwhile, the batsmen do cross for a couple. You have to be on their toes if you want to contain the batsman. Again, a well-tossed delivery. Asking questions. That is the key now. That is the key. Rahul doing that. His child changing his length time and again. This one was a flat one. Very well read by the batsman. Just pushes it to the offside field. The bat fielder there fielding the ball. That's again on the rise. Just a small nudge on the leg side. Helped himself for one there. That's a fantastic ball. A good over there by the bowler. Rahul is really changing his lineup, tossing up the ball, sometimes just making sure that the batsman is trying and leveling his ideas. Of 12 overs, the score is at 7-4. The current run rate is at 6.17. The projected score now stands at 123. The score now reads 74-4 at the end of 12 overs. Rahul 2 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket. Jatin 3 overs, 19 runs, 2 wicket. Jatin now coming up with his 4th over from the pavilion end. He's been going really strong. The Ocean 11 have been asking a lot of questions to the batsman now. Jatin pitching it up on the full. The batsman driving it towards the offside region. By the time the fielder fields the ball, the crossover for a single. Jatin with the second ball from the pavilion end. That's a ball pitched on the leg side. The batsman just nudged it towards the leg side region. Well fielded there by the inside fielder. And the scorers don't have anything to do now. That's picked up on the up, driven down the leg side towards the long leg region. Fielded on the boundary, and the batsman crossover for a single. So a single been scored here. Singles are what they're trying now. It's a slower one, a little on the top edge. The batsman tried to hit it hard, however it was miscued the shot, the slower one. The ball ballooned in the air but landed in the no man's field. The long leg fielder tried really hard to reach there for the catch, was unsuccessful. In the meanwhile, the batsman do cross over for a few runs. A good effort there by the long leg fielder. Another slow one by Jatin was played on the up towards the point region. The batsman tried and gets a couple of runs there. At the end of 12.5 overs, it's 80-4. The last ball of the 13th over coming up. That's on the up. That's a misfield there by the point fielder, and the trying. It has been cut off by the deep pound region. In the meanwhile, the batsman crossover for a few runs there. End of 13 overs. The score reads at 82-4. End of 13 overs, 82-4. Jatin, 4 overs, 27 runs, 2 wickets. Rahul, 2 overs, 9 runs, 1. Somebody has to now support Abhijit there. He is going really strong at 25 of 22 balls that he has faced. So out of which there's only one boundary been scored by Abhijit. The boundaries are dried up now. The Ocean's 11 just making sure that the ball doesn't cross the boundary rope. Keeping the scoreboard in check. Rahul coming up with his third over. A quicker one to start the over. Pitch on the up. The batsman defends it, rolls over towards the cover point region, and the batsman the next ball, the batsman was not able to read it. The ball pitches on the middle, moves further away from the batsman, well collected by the wicketkeeper, and the batsman beaten here by Rahul. That was a fuller one by Rahul, punched on the offside by the batsman, no run scored. There's a third dot ball coming up. Excellent bowling there by Rahul. That's a tossed up ball. Rahul asking it for it. The batsman replying it, and that comes the first 6 of this innings. That's the first 6 of the innings coming up. It was asking to be hit. Rahul probably got a little carried away by the 3 dot balls that he bowled, tossed it up all the way in the air. The batsman read it perfectly, just waited for it, took it on the bat, right over the bowler's head, and it sails across the boundary for a 6. That's a very welcome boundary, boundary 6 for the batsman as well as the Kharghar Kings. The score moves to 88 now with this perfect dribbling 6. That's another one, a back-to-back 6s. The batsman is now taking complete takeover, has read Rahul perfectly well here. Again a tossed up delivery right at his bat, and the batsman replies with a second 6, back-to-back 6 coming here. It's a booster dose for the score. The score moves to 94 all of a sudden with these 2 6s. Fantastic batting here by the batsman. The next ball pitched a little short. The batsman just rocks back and drives it towards the long leg region and crosses over for a single. He will keep the strike. Himanshu Yadav going really strong here. Started a little slow. Was probably watching the Ocean 11 bowlers before moving on the roll. The score stands at 82 for 4. The scoreboard now stands at 95 for 4 at the end of 14 overs. It's 95 for 4 at the end of 14 overs. Abhijit batting at 25. Himanshu at a quick fire 14, which is decorated by a couple of 6s that we saw now. Rahul 22 runs, while is at 4 overs and 27 runs with 2 wickets. Last 6 overs of the Khargar innings now. And of 14 overs, the score reads 95 for 4. Amit operational from the pavilion end now. Himanshu will be facing him. Himanshu is on the roll now. This one's pitch on the leg stump. The batsman just pushes it towards the leg field. And they don't get any runs. Himanshu probably watching the new bowler now. The next one pitched a little short of good length, and the ball carries towards the wicketkeeper. So that's a dot ball of this over. Every dot is a gold for Oceans 11. They're cheering up, making sure that everybody is in the game. The next ball, Amit trying to dig it deep, probably wanting it to be a bouncer, but the pitch not helping it. The ball stays a little low. The batsmen in the meanwhile take advantage and cross over for a run. Well fielded there by the point fielder, by the way. Amit just trying to dig in deep. There's an appeal for a run out, and the umpire has asked for a review. Ocean 11 team seems to be really confident about their appeal. It was well fielded there by Amit on his own bowling and hitting the wickets. Just one stump to aim at, and he hit the wicket. It's a review now which will be taken. We'll just wait for the umpire's decision. The third umpire looking at the screen now. We're still waiting for the decision. The umpire has ruled out in the favor of Oceans 11. So that's a run out. A very suicidal run out, I would say. Very well fielded there by the bowler himself, Amit, doing all the hard work. It is very, very difficult for a fast bowler to bowl the ball again, field on the opposite end, and then throw it at the same time. Very well done there by Amit. Gets a run out for his team, and Khargar loses another precious wicket. So Khargar now at 96 for 5 at the end of 14.4 overs. We have the next batsman, Sattar, now joining Himanshu. Amit just trying to close the batsman here, bowling it on the leg side. The batsman just pushes it in the cover region where it is fielded by the fielder. And in the meanwhile, they cross over for a single. That's pitch on the up. The new batsman just waited for it, just pushes it in the cover region, fielded there by the fielder, and the score stays intact. End of 15 overs. The score now stands at 97 for 5 in 15 overs. Kharkar Kings just losing momentum in between. They started really well. Anuj was going really strong. At the fall of his wicket, they seem to have lost that particular momentum that they had. The scoreboard now reads 97 for 5. Mind you, they are looking at a score of somewhere close to 170. Currently, they are scoring at 6.47. At this rate, they would be reaching somewhere close to 129 runs. Rahul coming up with his 4th over of his this inning. In the last 3 overs, he's given 22 runs and has got 1 wicket. Rajnish Sharma now operational. It was a tossed delivery. The batsman taking it on the rise, driving it towards the long leg region. Well fielded there by the fielder there. In the meanwhile, the batsman make sure that they have an additional score of a single. Rajnish Sharma, that's a fantastic delivery, a little quicker from the pitch. He just tossed it up and the pitch coming into the picture. No runs been scored. That was another tossed up delivery taken on the up, driven on the long off boundary, fielded there by the fielder. So the boundaries have dried up. Rajnish Sharma with a quicker one. That's a gold that he has scored. A dot ball at this point of innings is an absolute gold. A little slow one, tossed up delivery, driven all along the carpet towards the long leg region, and that's 100 runs in the 16th over. That's a dead ball. Another tossed up delivery, asking questions there. Just nudge it at the cover region, fielded there by the fielder. And no runs been scored. So that's a good over there by Rajnish. Rajnish now 3 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket. Keeping in check at 5. That's the economy rate that he's bowling. The score now reads 100 for 5 in 16 overs. The Kharkar King now have to go for the kill. In the next 4 overs, they have to score in the region of 10 to 15 overs in case they want to cross the 150 runs. I know they have the potential there. However, Oceans have really bowled well all this while. Hats off and kudos to the captaincy of Oceans 11. The score stands at 100 for 5 at the end of 16 overs. 100 for 5 in the 16 overs. We have the 17th over operational now from the pavilion end. That's taken on the rise, driven over the cover fielder, fielded there by the longer fielder. Good fielding there by the fielder. making sure he cuts off that additional runs that were the batsmen were attempting. They have to convert these singles into doubles now in case they want to have a decent score on the board. That's a fantastic ball there by Amit. You miss, I hit. That's the simple formula that's been used here. Amit pitching it up, making sure hitting the wicket. In the disarray now, the Kharghar have to generate a quick scoring option. In the bargain, was trying to hit it and slug it over the offside boundary, the open field, misses it completely, and the ball rocks into the wicket. That's the 6th wicket down here for the Kharghar Kings. They now are 101 runs for 6 wickets in 16.2 overs. Amit, the bowling stands at 3.2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. The score stands at 101 for 6 wickets. The next ball, Amit generating pace using the wicket to its maximum. It crashes into the pads of the batsman. The new batsman Ankesh Mishra, captain of the Kharghar Kings. Ankesh going for a long heave there, misses it completely. A good carry there by the wicket keeper. Tried for a run out, however was unsuccessful. A lot happening there on the wicket now. Last few overs, the slog overs as we call them. That's a shot taken on the rise, driven straight to the long off boundary, fielded there by the fielder. That gives an additional score of 1 run. That's taken on the rise. And that's a fantastic hit. That's a 6 coming to you. It's a massive hit, lands all over, crosses the boundary. And that's a 6 been scored on the last ball of the 17th over. That comes at a booster dose for the Kharghar 11. So Kharghar Kings trying to mend their innings now. The last few batsmen there. It was a little uppish, bowled by Amit, probably was going for the Yorker. However, then hit straight back over his head for a 6. The score now 108 for 6 at the end of 17 overs. Amit 4 overs 17 runs, 1 wicket. Rahul now operational from the railway end. Ankesh just placing it very smartly towards the point region, played a little uppishly. However, the ball rolls on for the forward. No issues how the runs come in. It's just they should be coming in. So Ankesh doing great. So that's a boundary score there. Fantastic shot again, taking advantage of the infield. A little shorter one, that's the batsman rock back, pull it in the deep region on the leg side, and the crossover for a single. Ankesh has to build up a inning now, has to play a captain's inning. That's a well tossed up delivery. Fox the batsman with the pace. The batsman expecting it to come on the bat a little quicker, was going for the kill. However, miscues it completely and well collected by the wicketkeeper. A little tossed up delivery, watching it till the end, just pushes it towards the cover region. Fielded there by the fielder. Dot ball. A quicker one, well read by the batsman, gets an outside edge. The ball runs towards the point region, fielded there. 2 dot balls in a row. That is absolute gold here for the Oceans. Another tossed up delivery, driven on the leg side, fielded there by the boundary fielder. Score stands at 114 for 6 at the end of 15 overs. Last 2 overs to be bowled. We'll now see the power play coming into the picture. The last 2 overs will be power play. Ankesh Mishra is batting on 6, the Kharkar Kings captain, with 1 boundary. Himanshu Yadav on the other end is batting on 26 with 3 sixes to his score. He's just scored 26 runs, 3 coming sixes out of it. The field has now been fine-tuned. It's a power play. So power play rules apply here. The bowler getting ready from the pavilion end. Siddesh coming in operations now. That stayed a little low. The batsman was expecting it to come up on his bat. The wicketkeeper misses it at well. The point fielder fields it, gives it back to the bowler. That's a dot ball coming in the power play. This one's going down the leg. A wide signal there by the umpire. A welcome extra run there for the Kharkar Kings. Additional to the score. The batsman now reading in completely well, just hoisting the bowler back on his boundary end, and the ball goes out of the stadium. It's a massive, massive hit, goes for a sixer. It's a boundary six. A very welcome boundary, a boundary six that's coming up. Siddesh not expecting this. 121 for 6 at the end of 18.2 overs. Most probably we have a lost ball. The ball will be changed for the last couple of deliveries. The officials now checking on the ball. The new ball to be coming up. Siddesh has to come up with a brilliant idea now, has to pull back the score. Four more balls to be bowled in this over. We're expecting fireworks here now. That was the first one that we saw. We're expecting some more. That's taken on the rise. Just falls off the head of the offside fielder. That's another suicidal run that's been declared out by the leg umpire. It was a suicidal run. The batsman trying to put a little bit pressure on the fielder, in the bargain losing its wickets. At 2 overs, the score now reads 121. Siddesh now coming up with the next delivery of the 19th over. The next delivery taken on the up, driven towards the offside cover field, fielded by the fielder. The score now stands at 122 for 7 at the end of 18.4 overs. That was on the up. There was a nice try there by the fielder to catch the ball. However, missed it. There's another chance with the ball, the stump. So a lot of missing happening here. Was played on the up, on the leg side. They try his level ball to get it. However, miscues it. That's a ball outside off sting. A half-hearted appeal. End of 19 overs. The score stands at 124 for 7. Currently they're scoring at 6.5 per over. Projected score is 131, 124 as of now. 19 overs. Last over to be operational now. The last over of the first innings coming up. 11 will try to restrict Kharghar Kings, and the Kharghar Kings would like to go for a kill now. Their captain Ankish Mishra has to come up with a superhuman effort here. The team will be looking up for a Superman's inning here from him. That's a well tossed up delivery. Ankish trying to hoist it across the long leg boundary. Fielded there. And the crossover for a single. That's the batsman tried to sweep the bowler, and they're asking for a review for a leg before wicket. Mind you, this is the power play that's going on, the last over of this innings. A review being taken straight away by the bowler. We're waiting for the decision. The review in progress. That's a tossed up delivery. The batsmen now slogging whatever they have in their kitty. Throw coming in from deep, hitting the wickets. However, the batsman was in his crease, so no appeals there. Good throw there. Captain Ankish now has to go for the kill now. He's trying to hoist it on the up. Miscues it, however the ball moves towards the deep leg boundary. Fielded there by the fielder, and the batsman crossover for a single. The batsman trying to hoist the bowler over for a long leg boundary, however, miscues it completely and is stumped. That's another wicket going down for Kharghar Kings, and this wicket goes to Rajnish Sharma. Rajnish Sharma now going really strong off his last over. Checking on the batsman. Rajnish Sharma now in this fourth over has given out 18 runs and has got 2 wickets at 4.7. So a fantastic bowling there by the bowler. Oceans 11 doing really well, containing the batsman. The last ball of the first inning coming up for Kharghar Kings. That's what the Kharghar 11 were looking at. That's a welcome boundary scored on the last ball of this inning. The score stands at 131 for 8 at the end of 20 overs. That's the end of innings for Kharghar Kings. 138 runs been scored. That's fantastic batting effort there by Kharghar Kings. And equally well bowled Oceans 11. They came up with a plan, they came up with a strategy, and it worked for them. They were able to contain Kharghar Kings for 131 runs. Mind you, the battle is half won here. They still have to score those many runs to cross over the line. We'll take a short break here and come back to the innings for Oceans 11. The Oceans 11 will take field. They have a target of 130 to be achieved in 20 overs.
हेलो हेलो
Yeah, I'm fine with everything here. As long as we'll go in English, right? Fine. But really well played. Thank you. But अच्छा मतलब you are reading the batsman actually. I like that about you. यहाँ से आप डाल देते ना, the pitch was not helping you. तो आप ज़्यादा नहीं यार हाँ स्टार्ट हाँ आप फ्रेम में नहीं आओ आप ऐसे करते आप ऐसे आ जाओ अभी ठीक है
So welcome to the post-match review here. We have two best bowlers that Ocean 11 have. As told by the captain, they have around 3 Ajaz Patel or Ajaz from the New Zealand team over here. We have Jatin, who is a fast bowler that we saw, and we have Rahul, who is a spinner, who is from the railway end. So, Jatin, first question. Did you read the wicket? Do you think that the wicket was helping you?
So I was not the opening bowler. I came as the first change. So I was looking out for some reviews from the captain. Was it swinging or not? So it was, but I think it was not helping me in terms of swing. So I was just trying to vary my pace. I was trying to read the batsman that way. So I think it helped, and I got few wickets. I had few attempts and few success on the slower ones also. Unfortunately, couldn't convert it into the wicket, but it worked for the slower ones as well. So I was reading it that way.
Fine, fantastic. So, when you're trying to bowl, it's a finale, it's a final. There's a lot of pressure, a lot of build-up, a lot of expectations coming up from the captain. So, how do you think you actually mold yourself in that particular role?
So we were not taking this as a final thing. So of course it's a final, but if you keep that in your mind, it kind of adds on to the pressure to you. So I was taking it one ball at a time, and we were not thinking it. I think it was already instructed. It was already communicated to the team. Don't take it as a final. So it will be on your head, the pressure to perform that way. Give your best. How we have been doing it so far. That's why we've been in the finals, and same was the strategy for this one as well.
Okay, Rahul, coming to you now, then the pace bowler operating from one and you were operating from the other. So how did it benefit you when you were bowling your spinners?
In terms of pace, the pace was drastically reduced because of my bowling, and the pitch was not assisting the spinners because it was damp and it was raining for the last 2 days. That's why I tried to toss it up. Sometimes you get the purchase from the wicket, sometimes you don't. But overall, it is a good score that we have stopped, and we tried our best. And as you can see, the energy in the fielding. The fielders are converting fours into twos. That was very crucial for us. As a bowling unit, it gives a good confidence to the bowler that fielders are there. They will convert.
Yeah, it was a fantastic fielding effort. It was actually a build-up that we saw on the field. There's a lot of things coming up that now that is a booster for a bowler when you see that your team is actually putting in efforts. So when you're tossing the ball, you're changing the pitch, you're changing the pace, you're at the same time you're changing the line and length of the bowling. So was there a specific strategy behind it, or were you on the roll or deciding on?
Actually, I was reading the batsman, what he is doing, what his footwork is, where his body is aligning to the line or not. So I tried a few things. I shortened the length. I varied the pace. I just tossed it up, got hit for 2 sixes back to back. Then I tried to come back, and it's a part of the game then.
So yeah, it's very difficult in this situation when you get hit for a couple of sixes going on the roll, and you get hit for a couple of sixes. It's very difficult for as a bowler to come back. So how mentally strong that you are when what was the thought process behind coming that wonderful comeback that you had?
Actually, the process was not as we planned. Actually, the thing was that it was communicated by the captain that it is a final. Don't take it as a final. Just take it as a regular match. That's why if you got hit for 2 sixes, 2 fours, that doesn't matter. You have to come back stronger. Hello. That's why it's called a team sport. Team was behind me. They were rallying behind me, and I just got hit and then come back. Credit goes to the team as well.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for your time. All the very best. The half innings is done now. The ball is in their court. They will be coming up with wonderful plans that they have, and you need to cross over for 132. All the very best, and you did a fantastic job. Thank you so much for spending with us. Thank you so much. All the very best.
Thank you very much.
related to Bhaiya. Acha, how do you want to? Who are the owner?
Well, we started with the team as a player, and then शुरू किया था players के साथ. नहीं, so I used to work for the same.
Playing 11 में हो?
हाँ, ये playing 11 में.
आप bowler हो batsman? Batting all-rounder. And how about you, sir?
I used to play. Abhi I have taken more of mentorship because when we started as a team of players. Now it's a team of 12. जो consistently खेलते आ रहे हैं. So we have taken a back seat. I am 37 right now, and we have a younger crop here who's performing much better.
I just wanted to know so that the interview should go.
Yeah, that's okay.
So we go with English, Hindi, Marathi.
ये इधर हिंदी कर देना
हिंदी, आप हिंदी, कोई
वो तो वो सिंधी में चलेगा
मेरा कुछ भी चल जाएगा यार, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
So we will roll it down.
Welcome back again. We'll have the Oceans team representatives with us. So we'll have a short chat with them. So to start with, welcome to this interview. Thank you so much for the time that you're giving to us. The first question again is, are you happy with the kind of scores that have been put up?
If you talk about the current match, it is fabulous the way the team pulled back the score at coming back from there and just limiting the team to 130 odd. I think it's a good achievement, but it is half the battle won. We still have one more innings to go, and I hope the boys pull it back.
As a bowling unit, we saw the performance. It was fantastic. I mean, the words would be really short to actually define those kind of innings. But when you are around 15, 60, 6 overs, and then you have to pull it back, what kind of mental training that goes on behind making such a wonderful team or a wonderful bowling unit?
I think when we started off in the previous tournament, we had a bunch of 20-25 players, but not a team. In this season, it has completely turned around. When we started off, we just had 4 wins. And the second phase that started after the COVID, the mindset, the team mentality, everything came together. After 4 or 5 losses together, we kind of came together and understood that this is not how we play. We have to win and play according to our strength. And I give all the credit to the team who have, how do I put it simply, they have made the best out of the tragedy that we were in. Okay, to come back from there and know each other's role and contribute to the best of their strength is something every team expects, and I'm pretty happy that they have been doing it consistently over the last 5 matches.
You talk about 25 people in your team, now the bowling unit coming in together, making it into a team. We saw that performance coming up. Now, as you said, it's half battle won. They still have to score the 132 that is needed to win this finale. Now the bowling is done, now the batting comes up. So my question is, as a batting unit, who do you think is Rohit Sharma in your innings?
Fortunately, in our previous matches, we have one Rohit Sharma in every match. Okay, there is not just one person who has played consistently. Every match has a new hero. And today I believe the top 6 will come together and finish the game for us. So I won't name one person. I am very confident that everyone from Rajneesh to Abhijit will come together and finish the game for us.
Fantastic. That's the kind of spirit that we are looking out for. Thank you so much for your time. Let me talk to Mr. Daya. So Daya जी, पहले तो आपका स्वागत है इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में. आज ये फिनाले है, आप खेल रहे हैं ग्राउंड को देख के, मतलब इट्स क्वाइट वंडरफुल. 2 दिन बारिश हुई है, उसके बाद इतना अच्छा पिच, इतनी अच्छी आउटफील्ड आपको देखने मिल रही है. क्या विचार हैं आपके इस बारे में?
सबसे पहले तो मैं भरत भाई का धन्यवाद करना चाहता हूं, जिन्होंने बारिश के बाद भी इतने वेल मेंटेन हमको ग्राउंड एंड पिच दिए हैं, जो कि नो की बैटिंग एज वेल एज बॉलिंग को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. बोथ ऑफ दीज थिंग्स वेयर वी प्लेड वेरी वेल.
जो सीआरएल मैनेजमेंट जो ये टूर्नामेंट अरेंज कर रही है, इनका फर्स्ट सीजन है. लगता ही नहीं कि फर्स्ट सीजन है. इतने मैचेस आप यहाँ खेल चुके हैं, इसके बावजूद जो फैसिलिटीज यहाँ अवेलेबल है, क्या आप उससे बहुत खुश हैं?
यस, भारत भाई ने बहुत ही अच्छी फैसिलिटी प्रोवाइड की है, नो डाउट. वो बहुत ही अच्छे से मेंटेन करते हैं एंड मैनेजमेंट बहुत अच्छा है.
जी, सीआरएल के बारे में अभी ये जानने में आया है कि सीजन 2 जो है वो 2 जनवरी 2022 से शुरू होने वाला है. आप उसके लिए ऑलरेडी तैयारी कर चुके हैं या इन प्रोसेस है? कैसे लग रहा है?
नहीं, we are already prepared because we are in finals. And after second journey, no turn far away. That's why we can play directly.
मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ अभी बॉलिंग तो हो गई आपकी, अच्छी बॉलिंग की, 50 फॉर 6 ओवर में 50 रन थे. एंड ऑफ 20 ओवर्स दे आर जस्ट 131 रन्स. क्या लगता है कि आपके बैट्समैन इस स्कोर को इजीली कवर कर पाएंगे या फिर थोड़ी दिक्कत आप महसूस करेंगे?
नहीं, बॉलिंग की वजह से बताएं तो थोड़ा सी मुश्किल हो सकता है, लेकिन हमें अपने बैट्समैन पे पूरा भरोसा है. अभिजीत है, सिद्धेश है, रजनीश भाई है, अमोल है, सौरभ डे है, जो कि हमें मैक्सिमम 5 to 6 बैट्समैन इज एनफ फॉर दिस स्कोर.
तो आप भले कॉन्फिडेंस है, उम्मीद करता हूँ कि एंड ऑफ दिस इनिंग्स आपके हाथ में ट्रॉफी होगी. ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर इट. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम. इट वाज वंडरफुल टॉकिंग टू यू बोथ.
Thank you.
So guys, this is the news from the center. The second innings is about to begin. We just had players talking about it. We'll now have the second innings beginning for Khargar and Oceans 11. Oceans 11 have bowled really well. They pulled back from a score which was 50 for 6 runs, 50 overs. Sorry, 6 overs, 50 runs. However, they pulled it back to work as a bowling unit fantastically well, and now they have to defend this. The batsmen, as Mr. Daya has said, are very confident. The owner of this particular team has confidence in his batting unit. We'll see how things go off. We'll have this inning rolling in a short while. Thank you. Hello. We now have the innings beginning for Oceans 11. The field has been set. Mind you, the target is 132 in 20 overs. We are expecting a few fireworks here. Let's see what is installed for us. The officials checking on to the field. Let me remind you, CRL management has done outstanding job in getting the ball rolling, making sure that things are really working fine. The umpires checking. The umpires checking on for the start. Oceans 11 have a target of 132. Let's see how things work out here. That's the first ball, a good carry there, pitching on the off stump, moving further away. We have a slip in position. The Oceans 11 again have a target of 132 to be reached. We have Vipin Chaubey from the pavilion end operating for Khargar's Kings team. Siddesh Tikekar and Rajnish Sharma at the crease representing the Oceans 11. The bowler getting a little carried away, trying a little too much now. The ball pitched outside off stump, moving further away. The first run come on the board in the form of extras. That's the next ball on the leg side, wrapping on the pads. The ball rolls towards the fine leg region, fielded there by the fielder. No runs been scored. The score remains at 1, no loss at the end of 3 delivers been bowled. That's a cracker of a delivery, pitches on the middle and leg and crashes into the stumps. That's the fall of first wicket in the first over itself. Back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. That's a big blow. The very first over, in fact the 4th ball of the first over, and Oceans have lost their first wicket. So the scoreboard now reads at 1. We are in the first over now, power play. Probably the batsman was trying to take advantage of the power play situation where the hoist of the ball on the leg side boundary, miscues it completely. And as it said in cricket, you miss, I hit, and the fall of first wicket that we see. The next ball is a wide, pitched on the leg stump, going further away down the leg. Well spotted there by the wicket keeper. Makes sure that the ball doesn't roll on the leg side boundary. The score remains intact here. It's now 2 for 1. That's another ball, just a tab on the offside, and the batsman crossed over for a single. The first run coming up off the bat for the Oceans team. So the score now is at 3 for 1. We have Rajnish Sharma and Abhijit Khandari at the team at the crease. The next ball was on the leg, just placed the bat, and it's fielded there. End of first over. The score stands at 3-1. A very dramatic over, I would say. Something that the Kharghar Kings would be proud of. Oceans at the other end have to build up our innings. The job is half done as of now. They need to cross themselves over the line. The next bowler, Suraj Belose, will be operational from the railway end. The second over about to begin, coming from Suraj Belose, a left-arm bowler. That's a fantastic warm-up delivery. Pitching on the leg, coming in for the right-handed batsman. Well defended there by the batsman, Abhijit. That's a delivery pitching. A strong appeal there coming up. The strong appeal coming up for LBW, and the Kharghar 11 have gone for a review. We'll be looking out for a review. It's for LBW. Everybody waiting patiently for the outcome of the review. The review being looked after. Kharghar King team waiting anxiously for the outcome of the review. Just facing some technical difficulties here. The entire Kharghar team looking towards the pavilion for the outcome of this review, waiting anxiously, confident about their appeal. At the other end, Ocean's batsman just holding his ground, waiting for the outcome. by the groundsman in getting the match ready. Wicket here. There's a slight delay in the morning due to the situation where the wicket was a little wet. Expected was the ball to carry and help the bowlers a lot. However, we did not see that happening. The ball still is to be retrieved. There's a slight hold up there. This hits the momentum of both the teams, the bowlers and the as well as the batsmen, when there is a slight delay there. This is usually seen across the globe. It disturbs the flow of the game. I think the ball has been retrieved now and we'll see the play to begin. The next ball will toss, moving in. The off spinner getting a little operational now. Oceans 11 have to work on their singles. At the same time, wait for the loose one to hit it across the boundary. Anuj at the same time will be trying to get another breakthrough here. That's a quicker one from Anuj. Cramp the batsman on the left, zip across and gets a single. A spread field as far as operations is concerned. That's a slower one, tossed up. The crossover for a single, the batsman just rocks back, places it at the deep point reach there, and the batsman's crossover for 2 runs. That's the 4 overs. The end of 11th over, the score now stands at 60. Score stands at, let me just refresh. End of 11 overs, the score stands at 70 for 3. We have over we still have about 9 overs left. 62 runs in 54 balls. That's the equation that we are currently into. Mukesh Patil batting on 3, Rajneesh on 28. Anish Tiwari end of 1 over, 11 runs that he has given away. Vinay 2 overs, 10 runs. A little overcast condition that we see here. This would probably break the chain that we are looking at. The next over that we see coming up from the railway end now. Sattar coming into picture now. A little orthodox ball has a strong appeal coming up for a cut behind. Declined by the umpire. Probably a half-hearted appeal, just asking questions, just making sure that the umpire is right there. That's a quicker one that's coming through. Took an outside edge Nothing to worry about. The ball rolls down to the point region. Well fielded there by the fielder. The score stands where it was. The next ball, it's a smart punch towards the wideish point region. The ball rolls towards the wideish point region over the
गूगल से बोलो।
बैंक में खाता कैसे खोलते हैं?
ये रही कुछ जानकारी।
catches to be taken. There were fielders who spread across the field, making sure that things are falling in place. They made sure that we get the best of the opportunity to make sure that they carry on with their cricketing careers. We've seen dropped catches between fantastic catches. We've seen boundaries been saved. We've seen bowls been done. We've seen cots been taken, run outs, stumping, everything possibly what we can ask for on a finale. Mind you, this is the first NMPL, Navi Mumbai Premier League, which was been designed, designated and done by CRL management. I sincerely and from the bottom of my heart thank the CRL management team for the wonderful tournament organized. It is very hard to believe that this is the first time that they are organizing this. Mind you, they are also gone ahead looking at the kind of response they have got. They want to take it a little step forward. Not only that, they are going to start the second edition from 2nd January 2022, and they're looking forward for a more participation on this front. I would now request Mr. Rajesh Dubey to be present at the dais and let us know something more about the NMPL Part 2.
Thanks, Nilesh. Good evening, Navi Mumbai. Good morning, good afternoon for all our international viewers. I'm here after an amazing battle between Kargar Kings and Ocean 11. We have a winner, Ocean 11, who had a rough tournament throughout, but they have come out with an emerging, or I would say the champions of this Navi Mumbai Premier League Season 1. And I would like to congratulate Ocean 11, and also I feel a little sad for Kargar Kings because throughout the tournament they were one of the teams who were consistently playing well, but of course the day was not for them today, and they end up being a runners-up team. I would also cricket is not just a game for us, it is a source of entertainment, and I would like to also thank all the 8 team members who went hard. Despite being a scorching heat, humidity, they put their all in, and we were able to complete this tournament within a time despite COVID crisis. And we are here to end this tournament with a banging, where Ocean 11s have emerged as a team amongst the 8 who have crossed. So I would like to again congratulate the team, and I'll not take too much of a time here, and I would like to take this opportunity to start the presentation ceremony, where I would like to give a small acknowledgement or recognition to the players who have contributed and emerged as an amateur cricketer throughout the tournament, and would like to congratulate and give some kind of a memento for them. So I would call Nilesh as well alongside, and the owner of Navi Mumbai Ninjas, Mr. Amir, to give away the first award for today. Just to start off, man of the match for today's game is none other than an all-rounder, a left-arm spinner, Rajneesh Sharma. Hi Raju, I would like to have views about your journey as well as your team, how you guys played throughout the tournament. In short, I will not take much of a time, but I would like to have your views on that.
In the beginning, everybody know that we were the very good team on paper, but players were not clicking. So we really worked hard. We बहुत हमने मेहनत की है, प्रैक्टिस की है, साथ में मैचेस खेले हैं, देखा है, कह सकते हैं ये एंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट जो था अपना लास्ट 5 मैचेस में हम सबको पता था हमारा रोल्स क्या है, तो उस हिसाब से हमने एग्जीक्यूट किया, एंड यू कैन सी वी आर द विनर्स नाउ.
Of course. I mean, the second half of the tournament, of course, went well for Ocean 11. I would also like to ask, I mean, throughout the tournament, I've seen Ocean 11 getting into the last groove and taking the game through the end. Is that a strategy or how you plan those kind of games? Because I've seen all the games, you have been on a winning side despite, but I mean, is it a strategy or how you guys plan?
That's a pressure.
Okay, the last question, since we are announced NMPL 2, so you'll still continue playing for Ocean 11 or you'll be switching the teams?
That we can see.
Okay, thanks, Rajnesh Sharma, the man of the match for today's game, a crucial game for Ocean 11. I would call another important game changer of today's match, final match, which goes to Mr. Jatin from Ocean 11. Just one question. How is the feeling now?
The joy is very high right now. The feeling is out of the world. The team has performed really well. The second leg was pretty challenging for us. We knew what we had to do, and team executed exactly what was needed from them. And we were there in the final, and then everything was there. So feels amazing.
Good. Congratulations and thank you for being part of this tournament. The next trophy is for the best batsman, which goes to Ritesh Shetty from BBMM, who has scored 570 runs with an average of 57 and strike rate of 122 in 14 innings. Unfortunately, he's not been available today, so we will. And the other one more award which he's being getting is for the maximum 50. So there are 2 awards for Ritesh Shetty from BBMM, best batsman and the maximum 50. Maximum 100, which goes to one of, and I would say a batsman who has been scoring consistently for Kharghar Kings and have been contributing in all the matches and taking his team to the finals. It's none other than Anuj Tiwari. He gets the maximum 100 award. Abhi de do. Okay. Then we have best wicketkeeper for the tournament. It's Mukesh Patil from Ocean 11. He's a captain, hai na? Captain, hai na? The best fielder for this tournament goes to Romit Gupta from BBMM. I would like to call Amir. I'd like to call Vaibhav Kadu to take this trophy on his behalf. Romit Gupta from Navi Mumbai Ninjas. Now comes, I would say this award is particularly for best bowler, and I would like to give a short description about this. He is a doctor by profession. Throughout the weekdays from Monday to Friday, he helps the society by going beyond his capacity and helping the patients to relieve from the pain. But during weekends, he gives pain to the opposition teams by taking his wickets. So it's Dr. Vinay Sangle, the best bowler of the tournament, Navi Mumbai Premier League, Season 1. I can see some hair work done for this. How are you feeling, doctor?
Yeah, I am feeling right now very well. and happy for the Ocean 11 who give a hard fight, and we be ready for next year because we coming hard.
That's amazing. That's a spirit. I mean, would like to have in NMPL 2 as well. What went wrong today? I mean, how you would analyze today's match? Because you guys have been consistently performing throughout the tournament, and today was just one rough day, which could have been in your favor.
Actually, one thing is going other wrong to us. We are scoring 136, but out of 136, Ocean 11 only chase 100, and we are giving 36 extra. This is the main element. But the way Rajnish Bhai stay on the wicket is the credit to them and take their team to the home.
Thank you, Doctor, and we look forward to see you in NMPL 2. Now, the most awaited award, the best catch. Best catch for the tournament goes to Rahul from Ocean 11. For next of the award ceremony, I would like to call Nilesh to take it from here. So the next award is Game Changer of the tournament. It goes to Abhijit Kandare from Ocean 11. Abhijit, would you like to share your views about the tournament, how the management had overall, I would say, given for this tournament, and what you would like to say a few words about this?
First of all, I would like to appreciate the entire team's effort that they have put, and no one was actually considering us to qualify even, and we just, you would say dark horses, you can say. So we just climbed up the ladder, and now you can see we are the winners here.
That's an amazing journey, I would say. Of course, from the start of the tournament, you guys were like, I would say not the bottom of the table, but you were nowhere close to qualifying the tournament. But now you had come back in the second half of the tournament, and you have played like a champion. And today here you are, the result shows it. I mean, how you will describe this tournament? Because I know overall this tournament has been up to the potential, whatever we or organizers could have done it, but there were a few decisions which didn't went well for your team, and you guys had some reservations about it. But as a whole tournament, and considering the NMPL season 2 announced, so you would be participating in that tournament?
Definitely, I'll be a part of the same team as well, and the plan is to carry forward the team, and you can say we can be trying to be the champions as well for the next tournament as well.
Thanks Abhijit, and well done. I'd like to call Nilesh to take it forward from here.
Hello. Thank you so Hello. Thank you so much, Rajesh, for this. Again, I would thank you, Rajesh, for this wonderful presentation. Again, congratulations to everybody. Let me just give you my thoughts that it has been absolute fantastic journey as long as cricket is concerned, because here I would say cricket is a winner. Everybody has put in the best of the efforts, best of the foot forward, making sure not for the individual performance but for the team. Everybody has taken a back seat, somebody has taken a front seat, somebody has moved on, somebody was a Rohit Sharma, somebody was an Ajaz in a team, just making sure that at the end of the day, cricket is a winner. I would look forward again for NMPL2. I'm sure that you have already started planning yourself for the NMPL2, which is going to start from 2nd of January 2022. Again, a round of applause I would like to have for CRL management for bringing this wonderful gesture, for bringing this wonderful platform for all our amateur cricketers, making sure that they get a wonderful platform, and this beams across the YouTube, right across the globe, where everybody and anybody can have a good look at your potential. I would like to have Mr. Rajesh Dubey on the podium as the emerging player of this particular tournament. I would request him to be on the dais, please. So guys, a big round of applause for Rajesh. It's not a small feat to be an emerging player of this tournament. Rajesh, a few words. So you just had a few interviews then right now. On the other side, how do you feel now?
Of course, now I am at the receiving end. Of course, I mean we would. Hello, yeah. Of course. Of course, I mean being an emerging player, it feels good. But for us as a team, throughout the tournament, we were like one of the team members who would be the possible qualifiers, playing qualifiers, and reaching out to the finals. But the last half of the game, especially last half of the tournament, we had few close games, but we didn't play to our potential, and we end up losing the eliminators and moving out of the tournament. So of course we have our plans for NMPL2, and we'll bounce back, and we'll see how the NMPL2 tournament goes for us.
So having this done, said and done, you're here right here with the emerging player. What is the kind of message that you would like to send across to other team members in a manner or in a pattern where they can claim the next emerging player?
It's very simple. I mean, for all the I mean, this particular tournament is for an amateur cricketers. I mean, of course, we throughout the weeks we go for our jobs and we come back, and during weekends it's kind of an entertainment for us. But at the same time, it has become a competitive cricket as well, where team come and give their 100% and perform, and it's every individual who has to perform and give their best for the team, so that team can win, and of course and individually he can also grow within this amateur circle which we are trying to target those audience.
Thank you so much for your Rajesh, for your views and thoughts. Congratulations again in that. It's a well job done, guys. Again, I would like to make sure that these messages are sent across not only within your team. Make sure that this message goes across to everybody and anybody who would like to put his foot forward, getting in those winning strides, right? The next award is the man of the series, or the most valuable player of this particular tournament. Looking at the overall performance in this particular tournament that is having, the overall selection points out to nobody else than, I would request Mr. Anuj Tiwari as to take this trophy from the dais. Mr. Anuj Tiwari, please, a round of applause. And तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए, तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So Anuj, you have been winning trophies like left, right, etc. almost all the departments. How do you feel? How do you prepare yourself for this?
First of all, thank you CRL, especially भारत भाई, जिन्होंने बहुत अच्छा, ये फर्स्ट टाइम टूर्नामेंट है और इतनी अच्छी तरह से ऑर्गेनाइज किया हुआ है. अजान भाई, अलकेश भाई, आमिर भाई, ये लोगों ने सबने बहुत अच्छी मेहनत की है, पूरा डेडिकेशन है. थैंकलेस जॉब है बट कर रहे हैं. सो थैंक यू इनके लिए एक बार. और अच्छा लग रहा ऑफ कोर्स, बट ये विनिंग में होता तो ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता था बट ऑफ कोर्स उन्होंने अच्छा खेला, दे प्लेड रियली वेल. हमारा आज दिन अच्छा नहीं था. ऑफ कोर्स जतिन का बॉलिंग बहुत क्रूशियल लेवल में आया और अच्छा उसने डाला बॉलिंग, बट नेक्स्ट टाइम हम लोग और भी अच्छी तरह खेलेंगे और शायद हम विनिंग टीम में रहेंगे.
ये एक छोटा अवार्ड नहीं, बहुत बड़ी ट्रॉफी है आप लेकर जा रहे हैं यहाँ से. एक अच्छा मैसेज दिया है आपने अभी सबके लिए. आप खुद इस बारे में क्या चाहते, मतलब क्या आप चाहते हैं कि आपके शूज में कोई और आवे, तो उसके लिए उसको क्या करना जरूरी है?
ऑफ कोर्स चेंज जो है प्रकृति का नियम है, कोई भी यहाँ आ सकता है. हो सकता है कल अगली बार हमारी टीम विनिंग में हो और ये ट्रॉफी किसी और की हो. सो कोई भी आ सकता है. बहुत सारे ऐसे प्लेयर हैं जो दावेदार हैं, सब बहुत सारे अच्छे प्लेयर हैं यहाँ पे, कोई भी आ सकता है.
थैंक यू सो मच एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द फ्यूचर. I request the Khargar team to come on the dais and get their medals. It's for all the players. I request all the players from the Khargar team to come one after the other and take their winning and take their runner-ups medal. Guys, तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. This is for cricket. These guys have also put in their efforts, the best of the efforts that you have seen on the field. This is nothing less than a winning trophy. It's a medal of appreciation for everybody. These guys have put in best of the efforts. Mind you that they are runner-ups, but nothing less than a winner. They have been the top team. They put in their best efforts, and they have made sure that the tournament is a huge success. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए, खुद के लिए, सबके लिए तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. Guys, this is the runners-up trophy received by Ankesh Mishra, the runner-up captain. I request all the team members. I request the team members to be on the dais. I request all the team members to be on the dais to receive this runners-up trophy. This is a fantastic gesture, guys. This is fantastic. This is absolutely rocking. They should go down the memory lane. Make sure that everything is there. So this is the runners-up trophy received by Ankesh Mishra and his team members. We hopefully will be seeing you next year as winners. We expect you hope and hopefully deliver this and come up as runners-up. So few words. Bad day at office. I would say एक खराब दिन, एक बहुत अच्छी टूर्नामेंट. पूरे टूर्नामेंट में आप बहुत अच्छा बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन करते आए हैं. बोलते हैं हाथ को आया मुंह न लगा वाली सीन हो गई है, बट नॉनदलेस बेस्ट एफर्ट पुट इन. इस वक्त इस समय आपके मन में क्या चल रहा है?
First of all, I would like to congratulate Team Ocean 11. They have performed extraordinary. So brilliant display of cricket throughout the tournament. So many congratulations to them. And secondly, I would like to thank CRL management. They have hosted such a wonderful tournament. It was pleasure playing in this tournament. I guess it is a first kind of tournament in Mumbai which is totally played on IPL format. You need to play 14 league matches, then qualify, eliminator. So you have to perform in all the matches equally good. One bad game and you are out of the tournament. So really hats off to the CRL management. Now coming back to today's final. So we are a little bit disappointed, but I am very proud of my team. So they played a really good cricket throughout the tournament. So at the start of the tournament, nobody was giving us a chance. So it was a very new team. We started from the scratch. So started building a team, believing in all, and everybody, every player performed more than 100%. So we are moving, having our heads high, nothing to disappoint. We are not going to keep our heads down. So it's a very good display of game, and the better team deserved to be the winner. So and Ocean played the better cricket today. So they are the champions.
Ankesh, another question that comes up is NMPL is also going on for edition 2 of this. You being the runner-up for first edition, what would be your strategy or what is your plan to be a successor for the second edition?
We'll keep the things simple. So we'll play the way we are playing our cricket. We are a very good team. If we talk in terms of batting, we have Anush Tiwari at the top of the order. He's an explosive opener, and Abhijit is the backbone of our team. He's a really wonderful cricketer, and he will achieve much more success in cricket as far as I feel. And in bowling department, we have Dr. Vinay Sangle, very experienced player. Vipin, very experienced. And something we have, I would like to mention a special name here, Yash Oswal. So he's a wonderful player, wonderful team man, whether he's playing 11 or not. So he gives his 100%. So he's get a very good team. So we'll keep trying hard, and winning and losing is part and parcel of game. So we'll come back stronger next season.
Thank you so much, Anuj. Enjoy your moment. It was fantastic having you. I would like to call upon the winning team now, all the members of the winning team to receive their winner's medal, one by the other. One after the other, please. Request all the team members, please. A round of applause by the team. I would request everybody to have a round of applause for these guys. Request the Cargarel teams for a round of applause for these winners. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. All the team members request all the team members to receive their medals. I request upon the captain and all the entire team. I request. Guys, at the podium we have the the captain of the winners team, Mukesh. So I request Manoj sir on behalf of the CRL management team to hand over the winners trophy to the winning captain. So Mukesh, how do you feel?
Feeling is always better when we are batting in the middle of the field. But this feels amazing. I mean, the effort that we have put. I mean, our sponsors, Oceanus, I mean, they have backed us really well, all the players. They have sponsored us almost like 75% of the tournament. So 3 cheers for them. We also want to thank CRL for providing this wonderful tournament and the opportunity to all the players to come here and perform, especially providing this beautiful ground to play. When I always enter the ground, I see this green grass and it feels like I'm going to have a wonderful day.
Okay, the point that is brought up over here, it's a thankless job that has been done, but guys, a round of applause for all the groundsmen and the ground caretaker for making such a fantastic facility available. There was rains a couple of days back, but the kind of wicket has been maintained is absolutely fantastic and outstanding. Coming back to the winning point, did you when the total was up there, the bowlers, they were like 6 overs, 50 runs. Cargarels were going really strong. Anuj was on the rise, taking it to you. What was the thought at that point in time?
So basically, our thought process always remains the same, whether we are lagging behind or we are on a back foot or a front foot. So basically, we try to put pressure on every ball. So whether we have gone for a couple of boundaries or whether we have bowled 6 dot balls, the point is we come back next ball harder and make the pressure again feel on the batsman and squeeze the runs and squeeze the total.
So when you were batting, it was the first over you lost the first wicket. It is not considered to be their kind of a thing, you know. You took 8 overs for 50 runs. On the opposite, the Kharghar Hill guys did 50 runs in the first 6 overs. What was the thought process at that point in time when was the moment that you start believing that yes, this is my match, I can win it from here?
My first target to win the match is 10 over 60 runs. So if we get there without a wicket or a couple of wickets, we have won already.
I'm sure that you have come up with such wonderful tournament. You'll probably be the winners. I hope all the very best for your next tournament. Done well. I request the entire team to be on the dais for the presentation. I wish to thank all the viewers online, offline who are present here. I thank the CRL management here. I take this opportunity to conclude this tournament. It was a fantastic platform again. We look forward to you to playing in the NMPL 2, the second edition in the new year 2022. Again, I thank the CRL management, looking forward to the other tournaments that are going to happen here. It was fantastic being here. This is Nilesh Mike Sutton signing off from the Belapur 40 Plus Association Ground, Navi. Thank you.